the twilight last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara. Only an American today, only at Lake Ming, the home of the National Jet Boat Association, NJBA. Barbara will be singing a show out at the Kern County Fair right down the road, September 28th at 3:30, so put that on your calendar. As the lanes are loaded up, it will be ready to go shortly on a Sunday race day. Still 2 more races to go in the 2024 racing season. And a great long day of qualifying yesterday. And eliminations coming up here shortly. the Chris Yeager sponsored side. I'd like to thank both of our lane sponsors, Skylar Electric, get in the left lane. Here we go to be Dark Horse, Kevin Kinsley. Current Top Fuel Hydro record holder at 2:71, 3-second run. Helping out on the crew. Techo, Howard Moon, Danny Day, Ron Deems, Mark Miller, Mark Reese, Big Al Reese. Trader Tim's Tie Downs, Club Ted. Keys Aluminum Foundry, Dark Horse 6. And Kevin Kinsley. Another one of the drivers making the switch over. Does it on land as well. Funny car pilot. Top alcohol hydro, single, right lane. Through the lights, Kevin obviously having issues on the pass. 7.38, slows to a 63.25 down at the other end through the lights on the first pass of the race day. We need boat number 470 to the water, please. Boat number 470 to the water. Like to thank our photographers, our official NJBA photographers, Mark McLaughlin, Don Cool, and of course Elite Reels, Ashley Box. Looks like Don is hanging out over at Mark's house and Ashley's up there in her perch, capturing all the action on a race day Sunday. We'll be back next month, October. Of course, Saturday night will be that Drag Boat Hall of Fame banquet. And back for the final race in November. So make sure you mark that down on your racing calendar to wrap up the 2024 racing season. Next pair up at the rope looks like Blue Moon is Steve Palladini. The small block Chevy 427. Cole TR3, D21 helping out, as well as Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction, DG Headers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Mayhem Prince LLC, and Elite Reels. Left lane, Skylar Electric Lane, Aggravated Assault, and Scott Tillinghast. 500 Chevy Mako. Ron and Joey Gross Racing for the fuel, horsepower, and the prop. Special thanks to the crew, Phil and Trudy Tillinghast, Brian, Eric, and Molly Ellis, Mason Jones. Left lane red light for Scott. The aggravated assault leaving early by .095. Blue Moon, Steve Palladini gets the win light. 782 at 103.15 on a 775 dial in. Right lane, the little sister boat, Emily Urshan, Chris Yeagerside, 474 Ford in the Placecraft, Jim Pachota Racing, Hydrophobia Racing, Schuler Racing, Hooks Detailing, crew chief Tyler Urshan, crew Jolene Jensen, Stephanie Lucetta, Mark Kappel, and Jay Urshan. Skylar Electric, left lane, Jane's Boat, Greg Walsh, Chevy Big Block in the Baby Curtis, Super E Showdown. And the engines come to life. Little Sister right lane, Jane's boat, Greg Walsh in the left. Emily leaving early, the red light, negative 0.12. Little Sister on the red light, 947, 81.46 in the losing effort. Wind light left lane, the Skylar Electric lane, Jane's boat, Greg Walsh, 592 on a 574, 115.78 the speed. Pro Comp flat, warm them up. Pro Comp flat, warm them up. Reservoir Dog, Scott Simmons in the right. The Giroux Cole 509 Chevy. Gross Racing Engines, Giroux Boat, Sierra Fuel, Advanced Powder Coat, Social Security, eBay Motors. Joe Masick, Child Abuse. Tom Masick Racing Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance. JoJo getting the wind light, Child Abuse on another red light in the right lane, Reservoir Dog, 0.041 for Simons. Leaving early, so JoJo on the win, 6.601 on a 6.50, 121.56 on the mile per hour. Simons with a 7.05 in the losing effort, 118.43. We're looking for Jim Van Campen to the lanes. Final call, Jim Van Campen. We're looking for you at the lanes. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Orion and Ken Petrovich, right lane, the Menifee, California driver in the 19 Tom Pap Stealth by GSDS, the 582. Mike Miller Racing Chevy, KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com. Carrie, Candy, Big D, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing, ARA One Dry Sump Tanks, and Jeff Bennett. Barbarian, Sean Rogers, Northridge, California, 500 Dart, Curtis, Rogers Construction. Rogers Family Circus, favorite sister, Abby, Paul, Bob, and Robbie. Red light left lane this time for Barbarian, just by .028. And the win light for Petrovic. Orion, 568 on a 560, 145.32 the mile per hour. Pro comp flat to the lanes, pro comp flat to the lanes. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler, Chris Yeager right lane. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools, Magnum Griggs TV and VCR repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmission, Polly's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, and Joe Shelfo. Skyler Electric left lane, Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed. Bakersfield, California, 565 Daytona. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Fast Under Car. Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. No red lights on that one. Good race. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler. Win light. How about a 649 on a 645? 123.9. Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed goes 807 on a 798. 94.02 the mile per hour. .9 on the FM dial if you're not close to a speaker, and we are looking for Pro Comp flat to the lanes. 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 Pathological single right lane, Alan Aspey. Livermore, California, 540 Chevy Cole, RMR Construction. .21 on the elapsed time, 6:18 dial in for Pathological, 128.94 the mile per hour. Okay, so no Jim Van Campen, just got word that he broke, so a tough break there for Jim. And we're looking for our Pro Comp flats to the lanes. Pro Comp flats to the lanes now. River Noise, Ian Sears, Candy Lake, California, 540. Lou Larson DeMarco, Mom's Pocket Change, helping out the race team. Skyler Electric left lane, Smokin' Whitey, Jim Shelton. Chevy 3D 500. 3D Custom Boats, Joey and Ron Gross, Rick McGee, Adams Underground, and the Screw Crew. Smoking Whitey Jim Shelton with the wind light in that left lane, the Skylar Electric lane closest to the shoreline. On the grandstand side, 578 at 132.12. River Noise, best run of the weekend, Ian Sears goes 6.18 at 134.50. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. That's fine. Right lane, Chris Yeager Racing flat confused. Joe Martin. 540 Gross Racing, Giroux TR2, Hutchinson Racing Engines, Gross Props. Special thanks to Frank, Daryl, Sean, Toby, Melissa, and the crew. Skylar Electric left lane, Blown Smoke, Shane Westerfield. Anaheim, California, the 521 Brad Anderson, 423. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, Maxima Oil. And helping out on the boat, Little Tom, Cliff, Frank, Andy, Anthony, Cora, and Rex. Shane Westerfield, Blown Smoke, your winner. 587 elapsed time, 132.51. Flat confused Joe Martin goes 598 in the right lane, 142.64 on the speed. Pro Comp flat, final call to the lanes. Pro Comp flat, final call. Paycheck right lane, Nicholas Childers, Bakersfield, California, 540 Chevy. Cole, Rex and Tracy Childers, Lord and Ellen Childers, Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Bill Standridge, Jeremiah Allen, Nick Horton, Born Vintage, Hot Rods, Paws and Claws Pet Resort. Pooch and Jeff Martin, LBC, Long Beach, 540 Bullet TR4, Cole TR4, Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, NGK. Win light goes to Pooch. Jeff Martin in the left, 6:02 at 133. Paycheck, Nicholas Childers goes 7:55, 65.55 slows. That looked like it was on a pretty good run, and something happened out there. It was a 4.41 at the 660. So Pooch and Jeff Martin with the win. Left lane, the Skylar Electric lane, the Butcher. Kelly Reed, Hickman, California, 500 Mopar. Cole. Thanks going out to Kelly's Transportation Services, Frank and Sean at HUR Performance Engines, Digital Propeller out of Lodi. Big thanks to Dave and Matt at L&H Concrete. Mike Miller, thanks for the help. On the left lane, single of 5.76 elapsed time for the Butcher, Kelly Reed, 133.96 on the mile per hour. Chris Yeager Racing right lane, last toy, Frank Cush, Bakersfield, California, 540 Chevy, Cole TR2. Hudson Racing Engine, Gross Propellers, Westerfield Motorsports. Special thanks to the crew, Joe Martin, Daryl Jensen, Paul Kush, Melissa Kush, Michael and wife Pam, Envious, Jason Silva, Ripon, California, the Chevy 509, Skylar Electric, left lane. Just one making it down. Last toy, Frank Cush with a 5.98 on the ET. 136.95. Good looking run over there in the Chris Yeager right lane. All right, so now they'll run Silva over there in that left-hand lane. Showed him as a pair in the last run. So it looks like trouble getting that thing to fire up. There we go. Great looking drag boat, 607, 129.54 for Jason Silva, envious. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Craig Lucas and Little Blue, Skylar Electric, single in the left lane. Danville, California, 540, Cole, TR1, BBC. Fielder Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Mankins V Drives. Little Blue and Craig Lucas, a 6.20, 128.34. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. And those first three bracket classes stand by. Rambunctious, David Poffenbarger. Single left lane, Skylar Electric. Sponsored lane, Pleasanton, California, 540 Chevy. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross, Gross Racing. Joe Shelfo, Shelfo Racing. And the Super Crew, Mike Barnes, Mike Pope. And special thanks to wife Malin for making it all possible. And he came to life, and now he lost power at the rope. So wait to see what happened down there at the rope. Rambunctious and Poffenbarger fired up and still over there at the rope in the left lane. The Skylar Electric sponsored left lane. Hey, remember we got B-Town Burgers on the property. Go down and get a B-Town Burger. Also SoCal Jet Boats for the event T-shirts. Also selling other shirts, hats, and sweatshirts. Of course, RESP and Drag Boat Review in the house. Now we got Rambunctious and David Poffenbarger fired up. Rambunctious goes 598 on a 595 dial-in, 134.43. Great run by Poffenbarger, that left lane single. Burn notice in Tom Fulkerson, the Chris Yeager right lane, Culver City, California, 500 Chevy, Cole TR2, Lou Larson Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Skylar Electric left lane, Petaluma, California, 396 Chevy in the Canyon Marine, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Burn notice on the wind light. Tom Fulkerson, 5.99 on a 5.96 dial-in, 136.90 the speed, 646 on a 626. For Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi goes 117.7. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. I didn't warm up those first three brackets yet.
So you warmed up.
I just stand them by. I called up twice already, Unlimited and Pro Comp.
Exhibition?
I left the exhibition. Forest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Win light goes to Heart Attack and Sean Forrest, a 603 on a 600 index, 131.14 on the speed. Tyler Souza and Henri goes 6.30 on a 642 on the big breakout, 128.68 the mile per hour. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Exhibition to the lanes. And now the big wheelie for Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler on the left lane single. Skylar Electric sponsored side, a 672 at 96.96 the mile per hour. Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Kryptonite and Sean Thurston, Chris Yeager right lane. Fallon, Nevada, 454 Chevy, K1 by Kryptonite. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen, the Skylar Electric left lane, Bakersfield, California, 555 Chevy Howard. Born Vintage Hot Rods, the sponsor. Win light goes to Sean Thurston. 630 on a 632. It's a double breakout. 126.35. Murphy's Law breaks out by .040. 590 on a 595 in the loss. 133.9 on the mile per hour. Unlimited Outlaw 660, Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Cold-blooded and Kelly Black. Chris Yeager racing right lane. Getting some help from Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Thank you to Brad Black, Jim, and Pam Guerrero for all the help making the dream a reality. Skylar Electric left lane, it's old school. Steve Boyce. 3D Custom Boats, Chevy 515 Dart. Steve Cylinder Heads, 3D Custom Boats, Shark Tooth, Sedation Dentistry, Ron and Joey Gross. Old School on the win, 6.30 on a 621, 112.77 the mile per hour. Cold-blooded Kelly Black goes 668 on a 650, 123.15 the mile per hour. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, Chris Yeager racing right-hand lane. Paso Robles, California, the 565 Chevy. Canyon, Single Jack, Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Roselitz Performance Motorsports, and the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Skylar Electric, left-hand lane. Aggravated Assault, Scott Tillinghast. Orangevale, California, the 500 Chevy Mako. Ron and Joey Gross getting the big thank you for the fuel, horsepower, and the prop. And the crew, Phil and Trudy Tillinghast, Brian, Eric and Molly Ellis Mason Jones. Like to remind everybody, there are no golf carts allowed on the grass area by the water. No golf carts allowed on the grass areas here at Lake Mean. We appreciate your cooperation. Unlimited Outlaw 660. Pro Comp Hydro, final call to the lanes. Eight-second Mod Eliminator, 7-second Top Eliminator, 6.5 Pro Eliminator, to the lanes. They bring him alive. Breaking Bad. Mike Torgerson in the Chris Yeager right lane. Skylar Electric left lane. Aggravated assault. And Scott Tillinghouse. And the double breakout. Tillinghast on the win light goes 649 on a 650. Torgerson goes 583 on a 585. Breaks out by .016. And Tillinghast with the win light breaks out by .009. 126.9 the speed for Tillinghast and aggravated assault. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Mark Reese to the lanes. Final call, Mark Reese to the lanes, please. Quick decision in Steve Cranford. Chris Yeager racing right lane. The Watsonville, California driver, 501 Chevy, Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck helping out along with Joe and Gina Shelfo, Mike and Francis Boats, and Mike Chadwick. Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds, a Skylar Electric left lane. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine. Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine. Mike Miller Racing Engines. Jeff Bennett, Analytics. That's Mike and Francis Botson helping out on the quick decision machine. To all racers, if you are broke or not continuing your race day for whatever reason, can you please let a red shirt know up in the lanes or at the NJBA tower, please? Pickle Nasty, left lane. Tony Hammonds, right lane. Steve Cranford, quick decision. nasty Tony Hammond's left lane win light, 389 to the 660 at 115.56, 398, 112.9. For quick decision is Steve Cranford. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro, 8-second Mod Eliminator, 7-second Top Eliminator, 6.5 Pro Eliminator to the lanes. All right, a good time to go find the ladies over at RESP, located on the Manufacturers Midway Vendor Alley. 1 p.m. drawing today on Sunday, a little earlier than yesterday. 50-50 raffle. Yesterday, I believe it was $751 for a great cause, so make sure you stop by. RESP 50-50 raffle. Unlimited Outlaw 660 Pro Comp Hydro, 8-second Mod Eliminator, 7-second Top Eliminator, 6.5 Pro Eliminator to the lanes. Dead Man's Hand, Skylar Electric single on the left. Glenn Hutchinson, Jim Robertson, the boat owner out of Hayward, California. 501 Curtis Dart. Special thanks, Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo. To the 660, 3.733, 120.51 on the mile per hour. Good looking run by Dead Man's Hand and Glenn Hutchinson at the controls. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Six-second quick eliminator, warm them up and then bring them up. 6-second quick eliminator, warm them up, bring them up. Left lane Whitey and Duncan Patterson. A left lane Skylar Electric sponsored side. Single again. Alpine, California, 565 cubic inch Chevy Tunnel. JP Marine helping out along with Blue Skies, heating and AC. Mike Miller Racing Engines. Love watching that boat run. Love the sound as well. Whitey and Duncan Patterson goes 3.98 to the 660, moving around a little bit. 112.95 was the speed. Our 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Now it's blown by twins, right lane, Chris Yeager lane. 408 Cheyenne Chevy LS. 2S2G Contracting, Swim Step Mafia, Glidewell Performance Marine, Norco Automotive, Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports, and D&D Refrigeration helping out. .82 to the 660, 117.54 for Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell. Just pumping the 163 entry, Chris Yeager right lane. Sal Dorenzi. Thanks to Danny LeBon and Glenn Schuler for the help. No Name, Mark Lane, Skylar Electric, sponsored side. The Rogers BBC 500 got in some laps yesterday as well. Stephanie Lane, Jim Lernertz, Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing, Kevin Felkins. Well, 2 scheduled to go and 1 went. 839, 95.7 for Just Pumpin' Sal Dorenzi. And No Name and Mark Lane still sitting at the rope in the left. We'll see if he'll run them. All right, now they'll show No Name Mark Lane in the left lane by himself as a single. So not sure what happened on that last one. It was shown as a pair. Good looking run by the Rogers. No Name. Mark Lane goes 7.17, 108.49 on the speed. Six-second quick eliminator to the lanes. 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. All right, No Clue and the birthday boy. Bill McGinn, Lodi, California, 488, Curtis 500. Kenny Myers, Joe Shellphone, Lifeline, and crew chief Peggy. Looking to give himself a birthday present today. Goes 695 on a 7000 dial in, 115.94 for the birthday boy, Bill McGinn, and No Clue. Six-second quick eliminator to the lanes. 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes now. Boat 52, Miller, we're waiting. Boat 52, Miller, to the lanes now. Barbarian Sean Rogers, Chris Yeager right lane, Northridge, California, Dart. 500 Curtis, Rogers Construction. Anthony, Jeff, Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. Rogers Family Circus, Favorite Sister Abby, Paul, Bob, and Robbie. Reservoir Dog and Scott Simons left lane, the Skylar Electric side. 509 Chevy Dro, Cole. Mom, Dad, Scott, Summit Racing, CNC Motorsports, Gross Racing, Giroux Boats, Sierra Fuel, Advanced Powder Coat, Social Security, and eBay Motors. Reservoir Dog, Scott Simons, win light, 691. It was a double breakout run. And Simons breaks out the lease by .0895. Barbarian broke out by .116, ran a 688 on a 700, 115.2 the speed. Reservoir Dog goes 691 on a 700, 117.13 the speed, and the win light. Out of the blue, left lane single, Skylar Electric sponsored side, Brad Simons, 632 Chevy DeMarco. Mom and Dad, Jen, Jake, Aiden, Georgette, Gazzola Racing, Bakersfield Motorsports, Ryan Racing. .99 on a 700 dial in, 114.90 the mile per hour, left lane single. Out of the blue, Brad Simons. Six-second quick eliminator. Final call to the lane. 6-second quick eliminator. Left lane single, Blue Moon, Steve Palladini. Small block Chevy, 427, the Cole TR3, D21, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction, DG Headers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Mayhem Prints LLC, Elite Reels. 8.09, 89.52. Blue Moon and Steve Palladini. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, warm up. Super E, blown gas flat, warm them up.
Yeah, they do.
Touch too much and Stevie McNeil, Chris Yeager right lane. Gross Racing, Jetstar Boats. High Tech Performance, STD Racing. Molly Girl, Stevie B. Mark and Diane Reese, Reese Motorsports, CarQuest, Hound Dog Racing. McLaughlin Supply and Jim Howard helping out on the boat. Skylar Electric left lane. Touch too much, had the right touch. How about a 8.005 on a 8.000 dial-in? 101.3 miles an hour the wind lie for Stephen McNeil. Stevie B, Molly Girl, goes 811 on a 800, 101.4. Head games, Bob Miller, right lane. 460 Chevy, Hankins Auto Transport. Service First, Commercial Pool Systems. Little Sister, Emily Urchin, Skylar Electric left lane. 474 Ford, Placecraft. Jim Pashota Racing, Hydrophobia Racing. Schuler Racing, Hooks Detailing. Crew Chief Tyler Urshan, the crew Jolene Jensen, Stephanie Lucetta, Mark Capella, Jay Urshan. Head games, Bob Miller getting the win line at 828 on an 800, 88.76. Little Sister having issues out there at 12.16, 54.3. Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed, a single in the Skylar Electric left lane. 565 Chevy Daytona. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Fast Undercar, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. left lane single, Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed. .008 on a 8.00 dial in. 98.43 for Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Let me know. Abracadabra and Bob Prigmore, left lane single. Skylar Electric side, Lake Havasu City, Arizona. 572. Placecraft, DNE BBC. DNE Motor Parts Development, Peterson Boat Specialties. Kornowski Custom Marine, Physical Pain and Balance Center, Lake Havasu City. Crew Robert Hubler, and special thanks to David Ebert and Robert Ledbetter. Abracadabra goes 675 at 111.46. That's a 6.50 index. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat, warm up. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat, warm up. White move, Skylar Electric, left lane single. Tom Lego Marcino, Ventura, California. .660, 111.6 for the mile an hour. White moves. Tom Lego Marcino. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Super E, blown gas flat to the lanes. Henri and Tyler Souza. Tracy, California, 540 gross. Chevy DeMarco. Cannon Marine, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Skyler Electric Left Lane Heart Attack. And Sean Forrest, Hollister, California, 500 Chevy Canyon. Forrest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, Wind Light, 6.05, 131.82 on the 600 dial-in. Tyler Souza, 6.31, 130.40 on the losing effort in the right lane. Snakebite, Jay Brakefield, the Chris Yeager sponsored side. Wilmington, California, 565 Chevy in the Cole. Robert Simons Racing Engines, Brad Simons at RRD, Westerfield Motorsports, Uncle Jess Cantina, Elite Reels in the Lunch Bunch of Oildale. Skyler Electric, sponsored Left Lane, Altered States, Christopher Cranford. 427 Curtis, GMC. Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, Curtis Manufactured, AMP by Kirsten. Altered States in Cranford. Christopher Cranford goes 6.0004 on a 6.000 index, 144.83. And Snakebite Jay Brakefield in the right goes 631 on a 600, 122.65. Dialed in for Altered States and Christopher Cranford. Wildfire and Brandon Grider in the right lane. Bakersfield, California, 540. Big block Chevy, the Cole TR2. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Grider Motorsports, CP Carrillo. Arias Pistons, Rex Hutchinson Racing Engines, Elite Reels, Uncle Jess Cantina, Lunch Bunch of Oildale. Without a Trace, Joe Murky, Skyler Electric Left Lane. Pinole, California, 509. Chevy in the Cole. Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane. Azevedo Farms Manteca, Lori's Water Truck Manteca, and Sean's Customs French Can. Wind light left lane without a Trace. Joe Murky, a red light in the right for Wildfire, and Brandon Grider by .03. 608 for the winner. In the left lane, 139 the speed. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Hey, we need to slow down everybody in the pits. We know you're in a hurry on race day, but for safety reasons, we cover this all the time. Seen some golf carts trying to act like they're drag boats up here on the land, and we need you to slow down in the pits. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson, Chris Yeager, right lane, Paso Robles, 565 Canyon Chevy, Single Jack, Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Prop Technologies, Roseland's Performance Motorsports, Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen, Skylar Electric left lane, Bakersfield, California, 555 Chevy in the Howard. Sponsored by Bourne, Vintage Hot Rods. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen with the win light. The double breakout. Torgerson goes 589, breaks out by .101 at 134 miles an hour. And Jeremiah Allen goes 599 on a 6.00. Breaks out by .008, so the less of the two breakouts gets the win light. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen. Speed was 130.7. High Noon Express and Jerry Garner in the right lane. Flat Nasty Tony Rossi left lane. Win light left lane, Flat Nasty. Tony Rossi goes 629, 126.93. 634 at 139.9 for High Noon Express and Jerry Garner. Looks like a left lane single. Burn notice in Tom Fulkerson, Culver City, California. The 500 Chevy Cole TR2. TNT Racing, Lou Larson Racing. TNA Heating and Air. CP Pistons, Edelbrock. Special thanks to Lou Larson, Terry Anderson, Mark Hanswitz, and Todd Fulkerson. Here we go, left lane single, burn notice, and Tom Fulkerson. Burn notice on the single goes 6.11 elapsed time, 129.31 the mile per hour. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes. Divorce Papers and Tom Louvier, 565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew, Lou Larson Racing, Ron Joey and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing, Trevor at BLR, GNS Marine, Mike DeClark and Greg Shoemaker, Ken Petrovich and Austin Cole, Greg Walsh at Gross Racing, Silent Secret and Ward Mac Monagle. Right lane, 6.80, 113.78. And Silent Secret in the left, 6.26, 144.57 on the mile per hour. And that is the turnkey boat. You saw it run there in the left lane. It is for sale. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes. Hombre, Ed Miller, Lake Isabella, California, 498, BBC Brindala. Justin Miller, co-driver, Kern Auto Parts, Ridgecrest, Tehachapi, Mojave, Lake Isabella, and Bakersfield, Napa, Fresno. Special thanks to LTR Racing Engines and Onyx, Larry and Diana Treffs. And Jerry Riggs on the engine build, Joe Shelfo, Troy Dorland, and of course my wife. So no time shown in that right lane. Definitely looked like he went on the outside of the buoys down there at the big end. Child abuse and JoJo Masick in the right lane. Chris Yeager racing lane. 555 big block Chevy. Canyon. Tom Masick Racing Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine. Child abuse of JoJo Masick lays down a 6.48 on the elapsed time. 126.71 for the mile per hour. On the right lane, single, Chris Yeager sponsored lane. Jack Wright, to the lanes, please. Jack Wright. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat, warm up. Pro gas flat, warm up. Right lane, Pathological, Alan Aspey, Livermore, California, 540 Chevy. Cole, RMR Construction helping out. Jack and Jack Jr., Jim Forsberg of the Black Sheep crew. Left lane, Blue Moon, Steve Palladini, the small block Chevy 427. Cole, TR3. D21, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction. DG Headers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, May Imprints, and Elite Reels. Red light and the breakout for Pathological in the right lane, Alan Aspey. So Blue Moon, Steve Palladini goes 7.802 on a 7.800. 104.96 would have been tough to beat anyways. Aspey goes 6.19 on a 6.20. 124.3 the speed. All right, looks like they're sending a jet ski down to the other end to retrieve that last boat. Floating back into the course down there at the other end as they report in. Got the next pair up there at the rope. Top alcohol flat, Donnie LeBon to the grid, to the lanes. Top alcohol flat and Donnie LeBon. They're looking for you up at the lanes. Chris Yeager, right lane. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler. San Ynez, California. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools. Magnum Greg's TV and VCR repair helping out, along with Shotgun Doug's Transmissions. Pulley's Excavating. Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing. Barbarian and Sean Rogers. Northridge, California. 500 Dart Curtis. Rogers Construction. Rogers Family Circus. Favorite Sister Abby, Paul, Bob, and Robbie. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler on the win light, 646 on the double breakout. Breaks out by just .019, 118.3. Barbarian Sean Rogers breaks out by .085, 676 on a 685, 114.5. So Bad Medicine will get the win light. We have a black Chevy truck in the pit road. You need to move that truck immediately. Black Chevy truck, you have parked along the fence on the pit road, and you need to move immediately. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Have you had your Quick Change yet? Quick Change Energy. It's a new product out there on the market. Go see Josh. Got me a sugar-free can over here. Quick Change Energy drinks. Smoking Whitey and Jim Shelton, the right lane. Stockton, California, 500 Chevy 3D. Custom Boat. Joey and Ron Gross Racing. Rick McGee, Adams Underground, Screw Crew. Last Toy, Frank Cush, Skylar Electric left lane. Bakersfield, California, 540 Chevy. Cole TR2. Hutchison Racing Engine. Gross Propellers, Westerfield Motorsports. Smoking Whitey, Jim Shelton, win light, 577 at 134.21. Red light left lane for Last Toy and Frank Cush by .059. He goes 593 at 136.03. Pro comp flat to the lanes, pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro gas flat to the lanes. Pro gas flat to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw 660 warm up. Unblown fuel jet warm up. And the Butcher, Kelly Reed, left lane single, Skyler Electric Lane. Hickman, California, 900 Chevy, Cole, L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engine, CP Carrillo, Westerfield Motorsports, and Big League Racing. $5.94 on the single for the Butcher and Kelly Reed, 114.59 the mile per hour. Pooch and Jeff Martin, Long Beach, California, 540. Bullet TR4, the Cole. Westerfield Motorsports, Maxima Oil, CP Carrillo, and NGK Spark Plugs. In the left, Blown Smoke, Shane Westerfield. Anaheim, California, 521, Brad Anderson, 423. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, and Maxima Oil. Red light for Pooch and Jeff Martin. The win will go to Blown Smoke. Shane Westerfield runs a 583 at 133. 583 with a 9. Jeff Martin goes 583.1. But red lights, 138.3 on the mile per hour for Pooch and Jeff Martin. Good race. Double Vision and Danny Stone. $540 Grimes, Glenn Sweezy Racing Fanning Services, Joe Shelfo Racing. Double Vision and Danny Stone, left lane single goes 5.48, 165.13 the mile per hour. All right, fellow racers, Rick Keys is looking for a 1.25 strut bushing for Rick Keys. If anybody could help him out, 1.25 strut bushing for Rick Keys. The Joker, Jack Wright, Chris Yeager Racing, right lane, Oakhurst, California, 471. Brad Fathead, Hondo Extreme. Michelle Wright on the crew with Benny and Shelby Newcaster, Clayton Hawk, Ken Thies, Joe Betancourt Motorsports, M&M Fuel, Westerfield Motorsports, Shorty's Oil Pans, Brad Penn Oil, Skyler Electric left lane, Throttle Junkie, Mark Reese, Fort Mojave, Arizona, 462 Sanger. Wife Diane, Hound Dog Jim Howard, Reese Motorsports, Mark Jr., Anthony, Billy McLaughlin's Hound Dog Racing, Arizona Boat Guys, Spike Gore of Gore Fuel Systems. Praise a great Lord above, thanks to the NJBA. Winlight right lane, the Joker, and Jack Wright, 5.28, a 163.6. 5.50, 165.3 for Throttle Junkie, Mark Reese on the left. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat, Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Unblown Fuel Jet to the lanes. Flat Hammer, Jeff Stewart, Brentwood, California, 521 Canyon Prop, Brad Anderson. Hydrophobia, Donnie LeBon. This is a buy and a legal single. They will both advance. The Placecraft 500 TFX. So they had a buy and a legal single. They ran them together. So definitely they didn't want to hurt any parts right there. So they'll both advance. Flat Hammer, Jeff Stewart will go 540, 160. Good pass over there in the right lane. And LeBon will get it down to the other end, 12.52, 36.4, playing it safe. Time running out. Stop by down there at RESP. Get those 50-50 raffle tickets. 50-50 raffle. Yesterday it was $751. So make sure time is running out, as the drawing today will be, I believe, 1 o'clock or 1:15. So time running out. Make sure you go down there. RESP 50-50 raffle. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Unblown Fuel Jet to the lanes. Exhibition to the lanes.
Copy on the shoot, Rory.
8-second Mod Eliminator. 7-second Top Eliminator. 6.5 Pro Eliminator. 6-second Quick Eliminator. Warm them up. Looks like it'll be a left lane, single, Skylar Electric sponsored lane. Orion and Ken Petrovich, Menifee, California. Mike Miller Racing Chevy. 19 Tom Pap Stealth by GSDS, engines of 582. KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com. Carrie, Candy, Big D, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing, ARA, One Dry Sump Tanks, and Jeff Bennett. .68 on the elapsed time for Ryan and Ken Petrovich. 140.66 on the mile per hour. Chris Yeager racing right lane, old school, and Steve Boyce, the 515 Dart Chevy 3D custom boat, Steve's cylinder heads, Shark Tooth Sedation Dentistry, Ron and Joey Gross. Skyler Electric left lane, Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California, 500 Chevy Canyon, Forrest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering. Winner in the right lane, 624 with a 5 on a 624 with a 0 dial in. Old school, Steve Boyce. 121.9 the mile per hour. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest goes 605 on a 602. Good run as well. 130.66 the mile per hour for Heart Attack. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Kryptonite and Sean Thurston, the Fallen Nevada driver, gets the win light, a 637 at 124.5 on the 632 dial in. Rambunctious and David Poffenbarger in the right lane goes 601 on a 595, 138.20. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler, left lane single, Santa Ynez, California. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools, Magnum Greg's TV and VCR repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmission, Polly's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing. And special thanks to Joe Shelfo. Bad Medicine and Jordan Endler, 6.67 on the left lane single, 99.83 on the speed. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. To the lanes. Aggravated assault right lane. Scott Tillinghast, Orangevale, California, 500 Chevy Mako. Special thanks to Ron and Joey Gross Racing for the fuel, horsepower, and the prop. Burn notice, Tom Fulkerson, Culver City, California, 500 Chevy Colt TR2. TNT Racing, Lou Larson Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, and Edelbrock. Aggravated assault with the red light, leaving early by 0.02 seconds. Burn notice, Tom Fulkerson goes 6.02. On the breakout, 134.56 gets the win light as the red light for Scott Tillinghast will do him in on that one over there in the right lane. Fire me up, Skylar Electric left lane, Sam Villavicencio, Ojai, California. Joey Grossbilt, Canyon Flat Bottom. Crew Chief, Dave Filichowski, Keith, Angie, and Lisa for the support. Thanks to Wayne Metler for the constant help and guidance. On the left lane single, a 795, 105.96 for Fire Me Up. Brackets to the lanes. Brackets, 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. To the lanes. It'll be Barbarian Sean Rogers, the Skylar Electric left lane single. Northridge, California driver, 500 Dart Curtis. Rogers Construction, thanks to the crew, Anthony, Jeff, Tyler, Kylie, and Luke. Rogers Family Circus, favorite sister Abby, Paul, Bob, and Robbie. The single Barbarian Sean Rogers 6.79, 110.00 on the mile per hour. White moves, Tom Lager Marcino, left lane, single, Ventura, California, hometown. White moves, and Tom Lago Marcino has the right moves on the left lane single, 6:49 in the Skylar Electric side, 117.40 on the mile per hour. Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell, right lane, the Chris Yeager sponsored side. 408 Chevy LS in the Cheyenne. 2S2G Contracting, Swim Step Mafia, Glidewell Performance Marine, Norco Automotive, Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports, D&D Refrigeration, Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison, the Skylar Electric left lane. 501 Curtis Dart. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo. Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell, right lane, Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison, left lane. Winlight, left lane, Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchison goes 3.77, 119.3 to the 660, 383, 117.4 for Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell in the right lane. Good race. Final call to the lanes for all the brackets. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. Final call to the lanes. Whitey and Duncan Patterson, Chris Yeager Racing sponsored right lane, Alpine, California, 565 cubic inch Chevy, Tunnel, JP Marine. Along with Blue Skies Heating and AC, Mike Miller Racing Engines helping out. Skyler Electric, left lane. Pickle Nasty, Tony Hammonds. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Papp Racing. Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing. Jeff Bennett Analytics. Special thanks to wife, mom, Danny, and Uncle Mike for making it all possible. Incident over there on the right lane with Whitey and Duncan Patterson. Just a reminder, but I'll have to say And once again, just as soon as we get any kind of word on Duncan Patterson, had the incident out there is the reason why we were down, as he was transported. And now we can resume racing with Silent Secret in the left hand. Skyler Electric sponsored side. On the single, Ward McMonagle, the 496 Sanger. This is the boat that's for sale. Turnkey and ready to race. Goes 654 at 138.9. Super Eliminator and blown gas flat, warm up. And unblown fuel jet, warm up. Reservoir Dog, right lane, Scott Simons. 509 Chevy, Jerome Cole, Mom, Dad, Scott, Summit Racing, CNC Motorsports, Gross Racing Engines, Jerome Boats, Sierra Fuel, Advanced Powder Coat, Social Security, and eBay Motors. No Clue, the birthday boy, Bill McGinn, Lodi, California, 488, Curtis 500. Special thanks to Kenny Myers, Joe Shelfo, and Lifeline, and Crew Chief Peggy. No Clue, and the birthday boy, Bill McGinn, left lane goes 703 on a 700, 115.20 for the mile an hour. Red light for Reservoir Dog, right lane by 0.12 seconds. Runs a 717 at 97.14. Joe Murky, 829 to the lanes, please. Joe Murky, 829 to the lanes now. Out of the blue and Brad Simons, 632 Chevy DeMarco. Special thanks going out to Mom and Dad, Jen, Jake, Aiden, Georgette, Gazzola Racing, Bakersfield Motorsports, and Ryan Racing. .999 on the 700 dial in. It was a right lane single for Brad Simons. Out of the blue, 114.02 miles per hour. Trim Troller, Mark Bauer, Skylar Electric, left lane. Discovery Bay, California, 540 Hondo. Chevy. Jim Forsberg Racing, Gross Racing Engines, D21 Enterprises, Mad Dog Racing, Mom's Purse, Paul's Wallet. Trim Troller and Mark Bauer will troll it down to the other end on the left lane single on the Skylar Electric side. 19 seconds at 32.2. Down to the other end, a left lane single. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Head Games and Bob Miller, Chris Yeager Racing right-hand lane, 460 Chevy, Hankins Auto Transport, Service First Commercial Pool Systems. Skylar Electric left lane, Blue Moon, Steve Palladini. 427 Small Block Chevy, Cole TR3. D21 Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing, Palladini Construction. DG Headers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Mayhem Prince LLC, Elite Reels. Getting it done, Steve Palladini, Blue Moon Wind Light, 811 on an 800 dial in, 92.06. And the breakout in the right lane for Head Games and Bob Miller goes 796 on an 800, breaks out by 0.03 seconds. 105.5 on the mile per hour. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Second call. Ashley Box would like to thank all the NJBA fans for watching the live stream. Elite Reels. Thank you for watching. Touch Too Much. It's Stephen McNeil in the right lane. Gross Racing. Jetstar Boats. High Tech Performance. STD Racing. Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed, left lane, Bakersfield, California. 565 Daytona. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Fast Undercar, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. Trouble over there on the ride for touch too much. Sunday Shooter goes through it at 8:31 at 97.90 on the mile per hour. Got a couple rollers there shooting across from the jet ski. All right, so they're going to send him with the roller. It says he's just going to idle it down to the other end. They did see those rollers, though. Still up there at the rope, had some issues and lost power now. Next pair, Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, the Chris Yeager Racing right-hand lane. 396 Chevy, Canyon Marine out of Petaluma, California. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, and Freedom and Fuel. Mom, Dad, and Cassidy helping out. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen, Skylar Electric, left lane. Bakersfield, California, 555 Chevy, Howard. And sponsored by Born Vintage Hot Rods. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen, left lane win light, 605 on a 600, 126.25 on the mile per hour, 628 on a 600, 128.50 for Flat Nasty in that right lane. Super Eliminator, blown gas flat, unblown fuel jet to the lanes. Heart Attack, Sean Forrest, right lane, Hollister, California, 500 Chevy Canyon, Forrest Transportation, Gross Racing Engines, KL Engineering, Altered States, Christopher Cranford. Left lane, 427 Curtis, GMC. Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Red light for heart attack. Sean Forrest in the right. 608 in the left. Altered states. Christopher Cranford. 608 at 144.61. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat, warm up. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat, warm up. Without a trace, Joe Murky, Pinole, California, 509, Chevy in the Cole, Hubbard Machine of Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, Sean's Customs. Left lane, burn notice, Tom Fulkerson, Culver City, California. 500 Chevy, Cole TR2. TNT Racing, Lou Larson Racing, TNA Heated and Air, CP Pistons, and Edelbrock. Wind light right lane 6.06, 143.39. On the 600, burn notice, Tom Fulkerson goes 609 at 128.7. Good race. Left lane, no name, Mark Lane. The BBC 500 Rogers. Stephanie Lane, Jim Lernitz, Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross, Gross Racing Engines, and Kevin Felkins helping out. No name goes 7.23 at 103.8 on the mile per hour. It'll be the Butcher, Kelly Reed, in that Chris Yeager-sponsored right lane. Hickman, California, the 900 Chevy Cole. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines helping out, along with CP Carrillo. Westerfield Motorsports and Big League Racing. Over there in the left lane is Shane Westerfield and Blown Smoke. Anaheim, California, the 521 Brad Anderson 423. Westerfield Motorsports, CP Carrillo, NGK Spark Plugs, Maxima Oil. The Butcher, Kelly Reed, with a 5.700, 141.34 on the mile an hour. As Westerfield in the left lane runs a 583 at 130. Nice run by the Butcher and Kelly Reed and the team. 5.7001 at 141.34. Like to remind all the racers as we get late in the day here on a Elimination Sunday to make sure you remember your in and out ramp helpers. They work hard. It's a tough job. Make sure you take care of them. We appreciate it, and so do they. Smokin' Whitey and Jim Shelton. The 806 entry, Chris Yeager Racing right lane. Stockton, California, 500 Chevy 3D custom boats. Joey and Ron Gross Racing, Rick McGee, Adams Underground, Screw Crew. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes, please. Pro Outlaw, top alcohol flat to the lanes. All right, safety boat says to the starter, we have a green course. And we'll fire it up. Smokin' Whitey and Jim Shelton, right lane single. Issues right off the start for Smokin' Whitey and Jim Shelton, the 806 over there on the right. He immediately looked back at the engine. Pro Comp flat, top alcohol flat to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, not Pro Comp flat. Pro Outlaw on top alcohol flat to the lanes. Pro Comp flat, warm up. Pro Comp flat, warm them up. Unlimited Outlaw 660 warm-up. Pro Comp Hydro warm-up. Truck and trailer for boat 806. Smoke and Whitey, back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for the 806. Back to the in-ramp. Chris Yeager racing right lane will be Pickle Nasty. The next pair, Tony Hammonds. Unblown Fuel Jets, Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance helping out. Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Jeff Bennett Analytics. And in the Skylar Electric left lane, Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell. The 408 Chevy LS, Cheyenne, 2S2G Contracting, Swim Step Mafia, Glidewell Performance Marine, Norco Automotive, Superior Billet, Evans Motorsports, D&D Refrigeration. Pickle Nasty and Tony Hammonds having the issues over there in the right lane. A 5:37 at 1:33.8 for the win. Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes, please. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. All right, check it out. We have our $121 total in the 50-50 raffle. You have 15 minutes to claim after I call off the winning number. Get your tickets out. Get your tickets out. The winning number is 576-318. You have 15 minutes from now. It is 112. 576-318 is the winning ticker. 576-318 is the winning ticket. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Orion and Kim Petrovich, left lane, Menifee, California. 19, Tom Pap Stealth by GSDS. The 582, Mike Miller Racing Chevy. KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing. Mike Miller Engine, 629racing.com. Carrie, Candy, Big D, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing. ARA One Drive Sumtakes, and Jeff Bennett. That thing's on rails. Once again, a 568 for Orion and Ken Petrovich at 138.03. Pro Comp Flat to the lanes. Unlimited Outlaw 660 to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler, Santa Ynez, California. Mark Endler and Snap-on Tools, Magnum Greg's TV and VCR repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmission, Polly's Excavating. Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing Company. Special thanks going out to Joe Shelfo. Child abuse at JoJo Masick will be in the Chris Yeager Racing sponsored right-hand lane. 555 big block Chevy Canyon. Tom Masick Racing Engines, along with Amber Electric helping out, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine. Thanks to Dad, Step Lori, the Roaches, Jaden, Grandma, Auntie Ann, and my sisters. Blue Moon, Steve Palladini, the Skylar Electric left lane. 427 small block Chevy in the Colt TR3. D21, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing. Palladini Construction, DG Headers, Naughty Shine. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Mayhem Prince LLC and Elite Reels. Couple of red lights. Child abuse. JoJo Masick will get the win light. .076, leaving early in the left lane for Blue Moon. .011, leaving early for JoJo. So the lesser of the two infractions will give the win light to child abuse. JoJo Masick, right lane, your winner. Pro Outlaw, looking for you at the lanes. Pro Comp Flat. Okay, we got Pro Outlaw up there. Pro Comp Flat, Unlimited Outlaw 660, and Pro Comp Hydro. To the lanes, please. Bracket boats, 8-second mod eliminator, warm up. 6-second quick eliminator, warm them up. Divorce papers and Tom Louviere, single in the left lane, 565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew. Lou Larson Racing, Ron, Joey, and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing. Trevor at BLR, GNS Marine, Mike DeClark and Greg Shoemaker. Ken Petrovich and Austin Cole, Greg Walsh at Gross Racing. Steve Feist, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG. A 6.81 at 112.6 for Divorce Papers. Left lane single. .173 White Moves, Tom Lagar Marcino, Ventura, California. White Moves and Tom Lego Marcino goes through the lights on a right lane single at 6.68 elapsed time, 127.85 on the mile an hour. Couple of capsule boats up to the rope. It'll be the Joker, Jack Wright, over in the right-hand side, Chris Yeager Racing Lane. Oakhurst, California, the 471, Brad Fathead, Hondo Extreme. Crewed by Michelle Wright, Benny and Shelby Newcaster, Clayton Hawk, Kent East, Joe Betancourt Motorsports, M&M Fuel helping out along with Westerfield Motorsports, Shorty's Oil Pans, Brad Penn Oil. Double Vision and Danny Stone, the Skylar Electric left-hand side. 540 Grimes. Glenn Sweezy Racing, Fanning Services, Joe Shelfo Racing. Penny Stone, Glenn Sweezy, Tom Sweezy, David Stone, and Joe Blattler on the crew. Thank you to Glenn Sweezy and Tom Sweezy. Winlight left lane, 527 at 163.7 for Double Vision. The Joker had the issues in the right-hand lane. They'll go check them out. Through the lights at a 10:56, 33.18, obviously slowing. 387 to the 660 for Double Vision and Danny Stone. Yeah, looks like lost the blower belt about the 330 mark there on the Joker. Danny Stone firing the Double Vision machine back up. He's going to go put it on the trailer himself. Pro Outlaw to the lanes. Pro Comp Flat. Oh, wait, Pro Outlaw's good. Sorry, Pro Outlaw's good. Mark that down. We're looking for Pro Comp Flat. Unlimited Outlaw 660 and Pro Comp Hydro. And our bracket classes, bring them up to the lanes, please. 8-second mod eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. To the lanes. It'll be without a trace over in the right-hand side. Joe Murkey, Pinole, California, 509 Chevy in the Cole. Hubbard Machina Hayward helping out, along with San Leandro Crane, Azevedo Farms Manteca, Lori's Water Truck Service, and Sean's Customs out of French Camp, California. Quick Decision, Steve Cranford. The Skylar Electric left lane, Watsonville, California, 501 Chevy, Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck helping out, along with Joe and Gina Shelfo, Mike and Francis Botson. Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. truck and trailer, please, for the 608 to the lagoon ramp. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp for the 608. Here we go, number 1 and number 2 qualifiers without a trace, right lane, quick decision, left lane. Without a trace, and Joe Murkey will get the wind light. A breakout in the left lane for quick decision, Steve Cranford. A James Bond breakout by .007. 5:47 at 1:53 in the losing effort. Without a trace, Joe Murkey in the wind light goes 6.16 on a 600 dial in, 133.95. Eight-second mod eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Pickle Nasty and Tony Hammonds in the Chris Yeager Racing right-hand lane. Powder Tech 2, BLR Performance Marine, Tom Papp Racing, Desert Yacht Marine, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Jeff Bennett Analytics, Dead Man's Hand, and Glenn Hutchison. Boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California. 501 Curtis Dart. Special thanks, Glenn Hutchison and Joe Shelfo. Brackets up to the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. And they'll fire him up. Pickle Nasty Tony Hammond's right lane. Dead Man's Hand and Glenn Hutchinson left side. A hard leaving boat. Should be a good race here. Unlimited Outlaw 660. Dead Man's Hand, Glenn Hutchinson with the win light. 371 at 121.20. 407, 110 for Pickle Nasty and Tony Hammonds. Brackets, we're looking for you up at the lanes, please. Bracket boats, we need you up at the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Like to take this time sitting over here next to my buddy Kevin. He'd like to thank everybody, everyone in his racing family and beyond that has reached All right, rescue lets the starter barge know that we have a green course. Should be ready to go with the next pair. 8-second mod eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes, please. Old School and Steve Boyce, right lane, Exeter, California, the Dart Chevy 515, 3D custom boat, Shark and Tooth Sedation Dentistry. Ron and Joey Gross. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston, left lane. Fallon, Nevada, 454 Chevy, K1 by Kryptonite. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. Old School, Steve Boyce Winlight, 624 on a 625. It was a double breakout. He broke out by just .001 to the .024 breakout in the left lane. By Kryptonite, Sean Thurston, 634 on a 637 dial in, 122.8. Winlight goes to Old School and Steve Boyce. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler, right lane, San Ynez, California. Mark Endler at Snap-on Tools. Magnum Griggs TV and VCR Repair. Shotgun Doug's Transmissions. Polly's Excavating, Jacob the Kid Rodriguez Plumbing, and Joe Shelfo. Burn Notice, Tom Fulkerson, Culver City, California. 500 Chevy, Cole, TR2, Lou Larson Racing, TNT Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock. Right lane, 650, 115. Trouble in the left for Burn Notice. Bad Medicine, Jordan Endler, your winner. Truck and trailer for boat 014. Back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 014 to the in-ramp. All right, we need everybody to keep your eyes open. We have one of our racing fans, racing family members, as missing a gold chain, gold necklace. If anybody happens to come across that, we would sure appreciate it if you could turn it in at the announcing or at the scoring trailer. Once again, if you happen to see a gold chain, a gold necklace is what we're missing. We'd appreciate it if you could turn it in at the NJBA trailer or the announcing. It'll be flat hammered in Jeff Stewart right lane. Brentwood, California, 521 Canyon Prop, Brad Anderson engine. Craig Turner Construction, Blower Shop, Advanced Precision. Special thanks to the crew. Chris Stewart, Greg Jones, Greg Turner, Bob Harris, Tom Glenn, and Mark. Hydrophobia, Donnie LeBon, Livermore, California. The 500 TFX Placecraft. American Turbine, Drew Fab Titan Clutches, Peugeot Racing, Pump Life, Martin Superchargers, Schuler Racing, West Coast River Outlaws, Glenn Schuler, the crew chief. On the crew, Carol Schuler, Tim Eagle, Jared Vance, Stephanie Lucetta, Stephanie Sandeffer, Kyle Kuiper. Flat hammered in the right, Hydrophobia in the left. Flat hammered in Jeff Stewart. Wind light 567 at 155. 0.5 on the mile per hour. Hydrophobia, Donnie LeBon, 807, 56.01, having the issues in the left lane. Nice run by flat hammered Jeff Stewart. Wait, there's still another one of those left?
Yeah, because remember we had to move them down?
Oh, okay. Flat, Pro Comp flat, unblown fuel jet, warm up. Blown gas flat, Pro Comp flat, unblown fuel jet, warm up. All right, a green course, and they fire up the next pair. Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed in the right lane. Bakersfield, California, 565 Daytona. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield helping out, along with Fast Under Car, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Rowdy's Pool Service of Bakersfield. Blue Moon and Steve Palladini, small block Chevy 427. In the Colt TR3, T21, Bill's Jerky Net, Joey Gross Racing. Palladini Construction, DG Headers, Naughty Shine, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Mayhem Prince LLC, and Elite Reels. Blue Moon and Steve Palladini, left lane win light, 833 on an 800, 87.44 on the mile per hour. Sunday Shooter Ricky Sneed will go 812, 104.9, a 0.27 light in that right lane, 0.01 light in the left lane. The difference. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen, Bakersfield, California, 555 Chevy Howard, Born Vintage Hot Rods, right lane. Over in the left, Altered States and Christopher Cranford, 427 Curtis, GMC, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Trouble for Cranford in the left. Win light right lane. Murphy's Law and Jeremiah Allen with a 671 101. 1508 as Cranford will limp it on down to the other end. 33.53. Tough break for Cranford. Blown gas flat, pro comp flat, unblown fuel jet to the lanes, please. All right, just to let everybody know, Duncan has reported back in, or we have a report, that it's a sprained ankle and some bruising obviously will be likely, but overall I'd say he's okay out of that one. Some great news just being handed to me by Joe Shelfo. Yeah, tough break on a very consistent runner, a .054 for that red light in that left lane for Cranford. Murphy's Law, Jeremiah Allen taking advantage. Got the win. Without a trace, Joe Murkey, Panola, California, 509 Chevy Cole, Hubbard Machine of Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, Sean's Customs. All right, we need the truck and trailer for the 829. Looks like something happened up there at the line. Truck and trailer for 829. Back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 829. Back to the in-ramp. Fire Me Up, San Villavicencio. Joey Gross built, Canyon Flat Bottom, Ojai, California. Joey Gross for building a great motor and raising the bar of the race team. Crew Chief Dave Filikowski, Keith, Angie, and Lisa for the support. Thanks to Wayne Metler. Constant help and guidance. And a 7.34 on the elapsed time, 116.68.